What is a very pleasant night for football, I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Crystal Palace facing Florentina.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Jurgen Strand Larsen. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mandragora. Can they do it? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And never quite had the header on the target. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might... Opportunity! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And he read it superbly. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, in with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Albert Gudmundsson. Excellent defending. Wharton. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. A danger here as he runs at them. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might work out. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. An effective challenge. Harrison. Timely intervention. And that is offside. Real chance. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, superb skill. Well in there to tidy up. Munoz. And passing it through. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Moise Keane. Danger building. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Kept it out and cleared it away. Good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Ismail Assar. Munoz. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gudmundsson. And the cross into the middle. Oh, what a save! What an absolute waste of a corner. And so... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Can he put them in front? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Moise Keane. Chance to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Jürgen Strand Larsen. And Hughes has it. Takes aim. Vital block there.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And losing the ball there. So a half an hour remaining. Will Hughes. And an astute piece of defending. Well, that one has promise. Tyrick Mitchell. And Hughes has it. Jeremy. And Fiorentina have it back now. Quick break could be on. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to put them in front. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And the pass deftly cut out. Delightful pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Ismail Assar. Jürgen Strand Larsen. It's a weighted pass. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Let's see about the delivery. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And Fiorentina regaining possession. And passing it well. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Munoz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A goal here could settle it. Moise Keane. Trying his luck. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Excellent run in possession. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moise Keane. And Palace will get the throw in. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mitchell. Jeremy. You with us? This is the scene here in Mainz at the magnificent Meva Arena. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Mainz and they face Damo Kiev. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And the defensive intervention there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Philip Mwene. Firing it towards goal! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Delivering it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Philip Tietz. And take it away. Good effort here. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
A really good pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Guerrero on the ball. And a fine tackle. Oh, getting the ball forward. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Good bit of ball winning. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Guerrero on the ball. Wasteful again in possession. Promising attack. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Stefan Pusch. Decent looking pass. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Mikhail Yonok. Can they square the game? Superb block.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Philip Tietz. Promising looking ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Becker. Oh, surely! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Good work to regain possession. Attack looks promising. Chance here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, a touch too heavy there. And so the first half has come to an end here in... So they get the second half going here. Vitaly Buyalski. And he has options available. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
He'll try his luck here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well, he's given us away. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. Nicely regaining possession. Philip Tietz. Might do damage on the break. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Tietz. Gives it a go. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Yarmolenko. Takes the shot. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Very quick thinking there. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And let's give credit to the defending. Lee Jae-sung. Excellent pass. Yarmolenko. And he read it well. This looks interesting. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. Philip Mwene. Oh, a fine block. Guerrero. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he might be through here. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And a long way out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Yarmolenko. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he deliver? What late excitement. And the match is level. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And whipped into the box. Is it going to be an opportunity? And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. The hype has... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And striking it. There it is, and just the ideal start. Intelligent defending. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Real chance. And there's a quality defender in action.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Adam Wharton. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Dangerous ball. Still doable. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Half-hearted clearance. Couldn't keep the move going. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Thoughtful play. Jeremy. And possibilities here. Given away by Palace. Excellent vision. And an opening. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Ismail Assar. Nicely timed tackle. Now options are plenty. Oh, big moment! Oh, denied by the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now, and you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Wharton. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Waited well. Sent through. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. A chance then for the respect. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And he read it well defensively. Is this the moment? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Smart defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Could be threatening. And able to close down the shot. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good patience. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Artem Bondarenko. Oh, it's on! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Oh, superb skill. Incisive pass. Oh, a superb save. Now sending it in. Well, no way through in the end. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Will Hughes. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And Palace with possession again here. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Artem Bondarenko. Oh, could finish. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Tyrick Mitchell. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Real chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. A goal here could settle it. Will it be? Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Florentina, and they take on Mainz.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. And a look at the lineup for Florentina.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Mandragora. Jack Harrison has it. Must be. Vital intervention. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Teammates available. Decides to shoot. What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Untidy in possession. Sylvain Widmer. Able to create room here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gudmundsson. Nicely timed tackle. Decent pass. Lee Jae-sung. Lovely ball over the top. And just wide of the post with a header. Harrison. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lee Jae-sung. It's with push. And the decision is one of offside here. Keane. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, that's a clever ball. Couldn't hang on to it again. And moving it forward. Genuine chance. And doing well to keep that one out. And over it comes. Well, it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. Well, he's given us away. It's a weighted pass. Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. So, the whistle then. We're up the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. And bursting forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Excellent vision. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Stefan Posch. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Nice looking move, this. Is this the equaliser? Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Clean challenge. Becker. That's a nice looking ball. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, can they make one of these passes count? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? And a decent delivery. And that's comfortably gathered. Harrison. Can he find the right pass? Genuine chance. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Lee Jae-sung. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Sylvain Widmer. And goes for goal! Deflection then over the touchline. That's a good-looking ball. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Albert Gudmundsson. Stefan Posch. Tietz. Long way out this. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Gudmundsson. And a solid clearance.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Well, good run and good ball control. And the cross goes in. Oh, tremendous block. That's excellent defending following the cross. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And possession changing hands. Harrison. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away. Decent chance! Oh, that's great defending! Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Plenty of support here. Real chance! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Guerrero. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the main conclusion is, made it far too easy for the keeper.
Well, I don't think he can believe it. That's such an easy save in the end.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Firing it towards goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. There to take it away. Guerrero. Mikhail Yonok. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, possession problems. And finding their flow. Bondarenko. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Vitaly Buyalski. Alexander Pikalyonok. And possibilities here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Can they stop it going in? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And credit due, a good intervention. Vitaly Buyalski. Gives it a go. Well, how close was that? Inches away.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. And playing it through. Guerrero on the ball. Trying to tee it up. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That really was an important bit of play.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Popov. Timchik. And the defensive intervention there. Can he find the right pass? Really good build-up, but no end product. Vitaly Buyalski. Electing to shoot. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good conditions for the counter. Trying his luck and putting his body on the line under pressure. Oh, did so well to deny him. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Bondarenko. And tremendous individual skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Vitaly Buyalski. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good-looking pass. Needs composure. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Might lead to a chance. And the verdict is penalty. And now to level the game. And there it is, perfectly executed. So back underway following the equaliser. And with that, the attack fizzles out. "15 minutes left for play. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The emphasis very much on attack. Trying to open them up. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Mykola Shaparenko. Andriy Yarmolenko now. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Pass chiselled nicely. And a goal here might be the clincher. And hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Florentina up against Crystal Palace. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And a look at the lineup for Florentina.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1.
And striking it. And denied by the post. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And just wide with the header. Well, there to intercept. Oh, great play. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Beautifully weighted ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Could be in here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Harrison. And Fiorentina with the ball again. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Getting in there to intercept. And support available. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's how to get a block in.
Jürgen Strand Larsen. And the chance slips away. Gudmundsson. The delivery. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. Will Hughes. Jeremy. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Keane. Very effective pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now perhaps they can counter from here. could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Oh, chance! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Gozens. Not to like about that pass. That's a useful cross. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Ismail Assar. And Palace unable to retain possession. Now, options are plenty. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
And space to run into. Teammates in the middle. Well, no way through in the end. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Will Hughes. Moise Keane. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pressure is on. And support available. And he's through here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Gozens. Cross could be useful. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Interesting pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Exploiting the wide area. And Florentina will get the throw in. Rolando Mandragora. And nicely struck. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And no let-up. But timely defending when it mattered. Dangerous ball. Ismail Assar. And a goal here might be the clincher. Decent position. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well-timed tackle. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. week and we're just... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Damo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And in the right position to read it. Playing with a flow and intensity. Real chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Over it comes. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Effort from long distance. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to the...
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. This looks interesting. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, nice ball over the top. Top-class defending. Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. Yarmolenko. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close. Inches away from a very good goal.
Promising attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Guerrero on the ball. Defending with vigour. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Still pressure. Could catch them on the break. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, fearless.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good effort here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And firing it. He's blocked it. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, it could be on for him here. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
That is that. So back underway here into the second half. And a strong tackle. Trying to open up the defence. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And a throw-in it's going to be. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, a straightforward save, and he had options around him. Lee Jae-sung. It's with Vidmer. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Guerrero. Alexander Pikalyonok. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Easy decision for the keeper there. Safety first. Well, the danger is still there. And I think the threat has been averted. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Guerrero. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Lee Jae-sung. On the offensive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Guerrero on the ball. Mykola Shaparenko. He'll try his luck here. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Philip Mwene. Perfect tackle. Teets. Well, sloppy in possession. And pressing for the equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Played into the centre. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good reading of the game.
Long way out this. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Mykola Shaparenko. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Sylvain Vidmer. Today, the hype has... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 5-2-3 formation to start with, but expect a lot of rotation between the front three and the wing-backs to break forward at every opportunity.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Adam Wharton. And Hughes has it. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's splendid play. This for the lead. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well-timed tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Will Hughes. Mitchell. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Artem Bondarenko. Can they make this count? Oh, might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Credit to them for winning it back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Bondarenko. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Will Hughes. Feeding it through. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, it still could be dangerous. And the move breaks down. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Can he deliver? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they do it? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Decent position. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And taking it away. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the referee blows the whistle. And the ball is rolling again. Palace left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Now what can they do from here? Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Munoz. Ismail Assar. Can he do it? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Could be dangerous. Sloppy in possession from Palace. Flowing here. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Looking for the final pass. Surely. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Tyrick Mitchell. Now with Wharton. Ismail Assar. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Artem Bondarenko. And intercepted it. Electing to shoot. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Ismail Assar. Artem Bondarenko. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Will Hughes. And teammates around him. Just like that, they have the ball again. Ismail Assar. Superbly read and executed. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he finish? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the threat could be there. Shaping to shoot. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Delivering it. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Tyrick Mitchell. And Hughes has it. Good-looking pass. Can he keep his composure? And fired against the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. It's looking promising. Takes it on. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Hype has been building all week. Hello, great to have you with us. This is the scene here in Mainz at the magnificent Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Mainz facing Florentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
That's a lovely ball. Well, a textbook interception. And a look at the lineup for Florentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit...
And striking it! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Getting in there to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Philip Tietz. Could be dangerous. Must be. And he's fired it against the post. Now maybe the really short route to goal.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Moise Keane. Nice weight on the pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Showing good defensive judgment. Sylvain Widmer. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Now, options are plenty. Real chance. Well, high degree of difficulty. Technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there, because it's a really good volley.
Albert Gudmundsson. So, a goal kick here. Tietz. And he did well to cut it out. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Gozens. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And nicely over the top. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Keane. Nicely cut out. Very effective pass. And the chance slips away. Oh, nice ball over the top. And quick thinking defensively. Quick counter could be on. But the danger averted for now. It is to be a throw-in. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Opportunity! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Excellent strike! The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. And it's played into the centre. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Teammates available. Not to like about that pass. And just like that, broken up. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Giving it a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Philip Tietz. And a timely intervention. Promising possession, this. That was going in.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And he's driving his team forward. Decides to shoot. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And intercepted it. Mandragora. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, it's on! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And he read it superbly. The delivery. Mandragora. Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Jack Harrison has it. Might be a chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. What can he do with it now? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, the threat could be there. Can he? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dodo. And the through ball. Two top. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, genuine chance. Well, denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
And cutting it out. Guerrero on the ball. And winning it back. Mykola Shaparenko. And losing possession. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see? And firing it. And he struck the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Vitaly Buyalski. Good movement. But quick thinking defensively. Yarmolenko. Guerrero on the ball. And playing it through. And that'll be offside. Well, he's given us away. Mykola Shaparenko. Decent effort! Terrific block.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
This looks interesting. Surely! How good was that?
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO4 DOM please return to the vehicle when lights are on?
Chance to do damage. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Guerrero. It's a neat move. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Individual brilliance. And easily intercepted. Determined defending. And quick thinking defensively. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And the shot? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been dynamic so far today. An excellent finish for his goal and a bit unlucky when he hit the woodwork. He certainly looked to be in top form. Hopefully that continues in the second half.
Showing a great defensive instinct.
That was excellent defending.
Well, the attack looks promising. And rattling the post. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
They want another goal. Well read to ease the pressure. Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Now, options are plenty. And space to run into. Struggling to get it away. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And a creative look about this. And suddenly on the front foot. He'll have a go here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. There to win it back. Decent position. Yarmolenko. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. Vitaly Buyalski. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Guerrero. Plenty of support here. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Prevented the damage. Good tackle, take it away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. and very shortly, a night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Good ball over the top. Take it away. And just like that, broken up. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. They could level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And Villarreal come away with it. Santi Comesaña. Atletico have given it away. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Alvarez. Moreno. Attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. And easily intercepted. Alvarez. It's there for him. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Gay. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball, but he could run onto it here. In behind. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. George Mikautadze. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he has options available. Really good build-up, but no end product. And time is up as far as the first. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Determined defending. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, great vision. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Played over. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Nicolas Pepe. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. In position. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, still an issue here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the keeper might pay the price. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Villarreal are just about still in this one, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there, that's for sure.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? They could level it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Beautiful pass. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, fearless. Who can they pick out? Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Gerard Moreno. Sent through. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, a really good run. But nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, a good tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's won the ball. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. What a block!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Mikau Tadze. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Nicely timed tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium.
Decides to shoot. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Kylian Mbappe. The ball back with Real now. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. A bit disappointing in the end. Corner given to Real Madrid. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Sunset. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good-looking move. Wasteful from Athletic. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, this looks useful. Takes it on. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, threat averted. Well, that one has promise.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And the chance slips away. Can he finish? Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Bellingham. There's the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Oh, getting the ball forward. Feeding it through. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Williams. Big chance. Oh, what a stop. And there's the delivery. Vinicius Junior. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Valverde. Can he put them in front? Terrific block there. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... And away they go again into the second half. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, to take the lead. And keeping it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Brilliantly blocked. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Good-looking move. And firing it. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. And just narrowly wide in the end. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Really good challenge. Oh, good play this. It's a fierce effort. Guruseta. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he create an angle? Can they do it? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oh, splendid skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. An effective ball. Good distribution. Real chance. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Might be able to set up the chance. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Real Madrid have given us away. Attacking with vigour. Oh, might be. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. He's driven in the corner. Giving it a go. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Jude Bellingham. On its way! Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
The high press was very much on. How can he find someone at the far post? Able to skip past his man. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And he's in. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Ready to go at it. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. What can they do from here? Has a go! And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Fully committed. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
It's been threaded by Lewandowski. How did they let that attack come to an end? And showing fine vision. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. Can he score? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. Getting in there to intercept. Koundé. Lewandowski. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. Papgay. Molero. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Frankie de Jong. Nicely played. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Mikau Tadze. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it might be. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. Promising pass. Not away completely. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Pedri. From a long way out. And collected with considerable ease. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Koundé. Now with Yamal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good-looking move. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Incisive pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gerard Moreno. Oh, he's through here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? And given free rein to run. Pedri. A real struggle to contain him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Could be. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Dani Olmo. Yamal. He could pick out a teammate. Gives it a go. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, successfully cut out. Alex Balde. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they could break at pace. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner for Barcelona. Moleiro. A real opening now. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Balde. Given away by Barcelona. That's a good-looking pass. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Quick counter could be on. But quick thinking defensively. Gerard Moreno. And the through ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, great attacking play. And we all relish as football. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And Athletic did well to win back possession. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Can he find the net? An incredible block. It's looking promising. Could be. Well, that's really... And turned onto the woodwork. And easily intercepted. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Oh, surely! And the deflection means a corner. Playing it in. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Maybe dangerous here. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez, can they do it? Oh, top goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Oh, again the frame of the goal. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Threading it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Baena. And that's great work to keep it in play. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. And quick thinking defensively. Could be troublesome. Atletico have given it away. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a fine stop. Delivering it. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. He's on the run, but quick thinking defensively. Williams. Throw in here for Athletic. Ruiz de Galarreta. He fancies it. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Alexander Sørloth. And so it is, the first half. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Oh, great vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Baena. Koke with it. Yuri Bertice. Deftly defended. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
after a slow start when he was tightly marked.
Electing to shoot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Encouraging this from Atletico. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Oh, tremendous vision. And whipped into the box. And the chance slips away. Now what can they do from here? It's with Williams. Guruseta. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, chance perhaps. Just can't get it past him. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Who can they pick out? The crossbar got in the way. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that was well read. Well, Atletico will be frustrated.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Bad pass. 15 minutes left for play. And a goal kick coming up. Sunset. A super tackle and they've won possession. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good through ball. Just fizzled out completely. Sunset. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well read to put an end to that attack. Williams. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Big chance. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. You can understand why. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And making the run to the inside. Oh, big moment! Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Pedri. Lewandowski now. Promising looking ball. Nicely cut out. Rüdiger. Rodrigo. Now with Yamal. Lewandowski. Now a decent position. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, offside, unfortunately. Lewandowski. Dani, might be a chance here. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given it away. Can he find the right pass? Thoughtful play. Well read to ease the pressure. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Mbappe. Tchouameni. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe in the centre. A bit disappointing in the end. Dani Olmo. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Vinicius Junior. And it's a quality pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Pedri. And possibilities here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately, a wasteful finish in the end.
And easily intercepted. Dani Olmo. Real chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Oh, read it really well. Decent effort! And blocked for now. Vinicius Junior. Intercepting it intelligently. Chouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Chouameni. Space for Real out wide. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Rafinha. Oh, it might be. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And a strong tackle. Lewandowski. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Playing it in. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Difficult from there. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Out of play, throw in. De Jong. And winning it back. Vinicius Junior. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Worth a try. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And very short. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, great challenge.
Well, he took a gamble sliding in like that, but it certainly paid off.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out.
To take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And he has options available. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
And credit due, a good intervention. Tadze. Villarreal sloppy in possession. That's a good pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. Well, he's won the ball. It's a neat move. And the flag does go up, offside. Tadze. This looks interesting. It's there for him. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Alex Baena. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, nice ball. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Tadze. Nicely timed tackle. Good attempt. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Feeding it through. Alvarez. Oh, that's great defending. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here. And he's in an offside position. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Showing a real will to win the ball. George Tadze. And too long, too strong.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Oh, good idea. That's cheeky. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Good weight on that pass. Can they forge ahead? And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Santi Comesaña. Able to skip past his man. Will it go in? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Moreno. And hammered in there. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And showing good game awareness. Super pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And he has options available. Opportunity, Moreno! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, tremendous block.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Alexander Sørloth. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lot to like about that pass. And they keep it moving. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Alex Baena. Determined defending. And trouble is brewing. And support available. And possession changing hands. Advantage Atletico. Excellent vision. And the ruling is offside here. Gay. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And good safe hands on display. Moreno. Decent looking ball. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent strike. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. No more time. with good cause. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Mbappe. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. Good attempt. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, Athletic come away with it. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it might be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no way through in the end. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, is there a better striker of the ball from distance? He really does hit it with such power and accuracy, and I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Played over. Well, not the best clearance. Reading it well. Just cutting off the supply. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Mbappe! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Real in a good position out wide. Has a go! Determined defending. Williams. And cut out nicely. Vinicius Junior. Ruiz de Galarreta trying to open them up. And foiled only by the crossbar. Instinctive save, fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Nicely played. What a shot from miles out. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, nice ball over the top. To get back into the game. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
An alert intervention. And hit with ferocity. Off the post and back in play. But it just petered out. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is that, half-time. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Guruseta. Plenty of support here. Oh, big opportunity! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Excellent run in possession. Bellingham. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good looking effort! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Oh, good idea. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Succeeded in winning it back. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And the pass deftly cut out. Mbappe. Oh, danger here. Has eyes for goal. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Decent position. Could be. Oh, he saved it well. Kylian Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Sunset. Dangerous ball. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Decent looking pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Guruseta. And fed forwards. And that'll be offside. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they turn it into something? Oh, looks so promising. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And the deflection behind then for the corner. Guruseta. Getting in there to intercept. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes. Mbappe! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Valverde. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And no way through.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Disappointing pass. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kylian Mbappe. Taking one for the team. And over comes the corner. And that... good cause. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Chance to finish. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Waited well, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Santi Comasagna. Nicolas Pepe. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Gay. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nicolas Pepe. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Lewandowski. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And he read it superbly. And firing it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. George Mikautadze. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he give them the advantage? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Promising attack, this. Dani Olmo. Nicely played. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Santi Comasagna. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be. Super stop. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Dani Olmo. And the ball back with Villarreal. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And with that, the first half action is... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Nicolas Pepe. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Now the counter-attack looks on. It's there for him. What a block. Gerard Moreno. George Mikautadze. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes the shot. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And given free rein to run. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Mikautadze. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, a good tackle. Good-looking move. And defensive play to be applauded. And not precise enough with the shot. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Now, options are plenty. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Ball lost by Barcelona once more. George Mikautadze. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Pedri. And he might be through here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Mikautadze. And a clever piece of defending. "15 minutes left for play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mikautadze. Santi Comesaña. It's a weighted pass. And that'll be offside. George Mikautadze. Oh, good-looking run. And he got to it fairly easily. Dani Olmo. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Incisive ball. Shot from long range. Well, the keeper grabs it. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's through here. Could be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. go at it. No. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Decent looking pass. Wasteful from Athletic. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Happy to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, Athletic can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Alexander Sørloth. Guruseta. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. Determined defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's there for him. Brilliantly blocked. Over it comes. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, he saw the situation developing. Chance to do damage. And able to close down the shot.
What a block that was.
And a timely intervention. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15...
hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Able to close down the shot. Can he finish? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And that's great work to keep it in play. Good idea. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Guruseta. Williams. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Was it a great clearance? Last touch gives them a throw-in. Chance to cross. Gives it a go. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Splendidly cut out.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Sunset. And nicely over the top. On a pass that lacked quality. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will it happen for them? Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Excellent pass. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Alvarez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Sunset. Encouraging this from Atletico. Fancies it. And off the bar that time. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Baena. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Guruseta. Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Attacking with vigour. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Nice looking pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ruiz de Galarreta. Through the middle. Terrific block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Chance here. Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Has a go! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Alvarez. Williams. Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Just 10 minutes to go. Possession one. Baena. Sunset. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A real opening now. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Alexander Sørloth. Could be. Well, read that magnificently. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Waited well. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. See how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Clearly offside. And intercepted it. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger.
Big moment here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Skipping away. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Trying his luck. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Dani Olmo. Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Dani Olmo. Fancies it. Brilliant save. Who can he pick out? Nervy clearance. That is tackling of the highest order. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Good through ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Playing his way in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And suddenly on the front foot.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball well here. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Vinicius Junior. Well, they have the ball once more. Pedri. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, good save.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes.
Oh, you'll have a go. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it in? And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Kylian Mbappe. Decent looking pass. Teammates in the middle. Well, threat averted. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And firing it. Monster piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And a strong tackle. Well, they could break at pace. Rafinha. And striking it. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Corner kick played in. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Well, possibilities in the centre. And Bellingham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rafinha. Clever defending. Valverde. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Alex Balde. Given away by Real Madrid. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Plenty of support here. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Oh, good vision. And the ruling is offside here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Dani Olmo with it. Real Madrid have given us away. And support available. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Yamal. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Bellingham. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. 5 minutes to go. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Kylian Mbappe. And the through ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a